Now I'm audible. Hello, everyone. I hope I didn't forget anything this time. Everything seems in order. We're back for another one of these. The next trial is Brooklet Hill. Don't forget to check the map if you get lost. Yeah. I have been, a little low energy. Yeah, we're gonna use him for the next trial. This is what our team looks like for this. I went into PK Hex and got Spark. So now he has Spark. He also has Acrobatics. I was training him a little bit. Same with Sunset over here. Which I never knew, but apparently Lettypa just gets both screens very early on. Ah, fair. Welcome. So yeah, our main stars of the show are gonna be like these four. If I can't beat the next boss with these four, then I might be screwed because, well, I mean, we also got our starter, but we should probably be fine. I'm probably overthinking this to all hell, but again, the next boss, this next trial is probably like one of the harder ones in my opinion, if not the hardest. But I've also been looking forward to it. Right, I gotta do grubbin. You're so right. Give me a second. We can do that while people potentially roll in. Where is paint? Let me also add a source. I know you guys can see it like that, but like, let's see, window capture, paint. Just something I can switch to whenever. And that way I don't have to accidentally, like, flash my, my stuff at you guys. You guys can't see me if I do that. Okay. Flash. I don't have to, like, flash my files, essentially. We're drawing Grubbin. However, spoiler alert, it is actually one level away from evolving. So we're gonna draw a Chargebug. Let me actually redo that. This is one of my favorite Alolan Pokemon. Damn it. Close the gap. Close the gap. Okay. He looks pathetic. It's okay. I'm fine. It might... You know what? Just for this one, I will. It'll be a lot quicker if I do it like that. Sure, that's that. Let's see. Pink bucket. Donk donk. Pink. I'm too lazy to actually get the colors accurate. Oh shoot. No. Eh. Eh. And then we're also gonna make the background, make the background a blood red. I'm sorry if that hurts your eyes. And then save. Short bug. Alright. Oh, now it's covering my... There we go. Image. Browse. Charger bug. Charger bug sounds like a Bugsnax, like Pokemon. Pokemon? The bugs from Bugsnax. Chroma key, and then we're gonna do just straight red. Perfect. He's real. Oh wait. Why is that? Ah, whatever. He can be a little transparent. Don't go vocal stimming in my freaking chat. I'll have him infest the chat. Why not? Now I'll put him over here. Chroma key, not color key. Will color key actually help? Let me try. Color key. Red. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Now he's perfect. He's like the wrong color completely, but it's fine. Alright, back to the actual thing. Also, another thing that I kind of forgot to mention since it was so late. Now that we have our Ledian, I can more clearly... Where's the bottom screen? I can more clearly, like... describe what I have planned for Ledian or Lediba. So, petting this freaking freak gives him affection, and for those who don't know, the more affection you have, and this is different from friendliness, the more affection you have with a Pokemon, they'll get like random ass buffs in battle that are like that can scale to be like really overpowered. And I want to use that to my advantage, but on a Pokemon that's like not too powerful. Like I've always wanted to take advantage of that, but on a Pokemon that's like not already like pretty good, you know? Shiny because it was silly. It was a silly idea at first. Have a bean. Like, if I'm gonna love and cherish this freaking creature, I might as well make it a shiny, you know? Oh no, shinies are, like, the only... What's wrong with him? No, I didn't like that. One more bean. Oh, he doesn't want it. Eh. Okay. I can love and cherish the other ones, I just don't want them, I just don't think they need the buffs. Like, Sunset over here just needs a little bit of a boost. Anyway, Yeah, no, shinies, there's only one generation where I believe shinies actually have, like, an inherent advantage, and that's Generation 2, when they were introduced. Yeah, we named it Sunset because it turned into Sunset while I was trying to shiny hunt it. Because of how long it was freaking taking. Roto H! Can I change that? No. Didn't I just... He's sad again! Did he get sad twice in a row? Okay. Roto Stealths, sure. No! Not the map! I almost freaking pressed Control Z. If you don't mind me calling you Hibisca. I can come up with other names. Are you still on this? You still want to call me Roto H? What do we think, chat? Hold on. I gotta go back and freaking make the bottom screen bigger. Yeah, fair. I thought you said I'm sick of calling you Hibisca for now. Alright, enough getting distracted. I'm not stalling, I swear. Hello, I'm Lana. I don't know why I didn't pronounce that properly. I serve as captain of Brooklet Hill. So, trial goer, will you be attempting my trial? And it starts just like that. Then I will explain the trial to you. My particular trial is this. I want you to herd the Pokemon found in the pools of Brooklet Hill, driving them downstream to draw out the totem Pokemon. If I may, it might be so blunt, they are wishy-washy. It's wishy-washy I want you to herd. But I won't expect you to swim all the way through the pools yourself. I have a lovely gift to help you. Lapras. I don't like the things you're implying, Jesse, with Rotom. Not yet. I think you still need the rod, which is like after... I believe it's after this trial. If you climb atop Lapras there, you'll be able to travel over bodies of water. Now you'll be able to help drive those Pokemon downstream for me. So if you're ready, please follow me this way. But the water trial is chasing down Wishy-Washy while riding Lapis. Piece of cake. So you made it. Ah, I'm sorry. What was your name? Of course, Hibisca. Well, it is a lovely name. Just lovely. Now then, do you see those two splashes over there? What the hell did you just say? I am thinking that at least one of them might contain a Wishy-Washy. In fact, they likely both might. Don't you agree? Did you try to drive them downstream with a little help from Lapras? Lapras? There's trainers here, shoot. I'll fight them later. I think I'm actually plenty good leveled. Plenty well leveled, rather. Do fighter. Proto-jet, yeah. I meant that we can take off the EXP share. I also should take off... I gave him the magnet, which might be good, but I feel like the acrobatics boost might be better. But then again, I don't know if I'm going to use acrobatics for this one. You can't do that! I think I'll keep it with that. Right. XP share. What do you mean Budu's pre-evo? What do you mean? Budu's already a baby Pokemon. It can't go any further than that. I keep forgetting. Okay. Off, please. Don't. Can I please? Okay, I guess not. Hmm. No, that's not it. Ah. No! Okay, that's it. I just clicked twice and then almost freaking died. Jeez. X special attack. There we go. We got an item too. A super potion, nice. Budig. Put that pack away. There's children here. Killer fish. I don't know why. Just I had a particular video in my head, and I was looking forward to just referencing it while we do this. I can't show it off because it might trigger some phobias. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. Well, this is a lovely surprise. You're quite the trainer, Hibisca. Please carry on driving the wishy-washy downstream like that. What do you mean it will be missed? Yeah, see, I can't fish. At least I'm pretty sure those are normally fishing spots. What happens if I take a picture here? Cool. Can't get any better than that. Look at that, those cloud forms. My mom thought this was a good one too. I mean, it's true. I'm pretty sure this was the last game Wishy-Washy was even available. Maybe in Generation 8 it was. Close it. Yeah. Like, Wishy-Washy, like you're right, the gimmick that it had is just kind of like, it's non-existent in the newer games because the Pokemon's not existent. Well, this is a lovely surprise. Okay. Go towards this one. Meow. I love how sad they look from the front. Go. I really hope this thing evolves before the end of the trial, actually. Sadness. 66. Very scary. That's HP restore, isn't it? Yeah. Something I learned off screen while I was training is that in a double battle, if you use the HP restore, it heals both Pokemon. God damn you! I mean, I guess I could use the extra HP, but still. Can I kill you with acrobatics? Actually, I could just use Bug Bite. I'm probably not going to use it in the actual thing. Low HP and also low speed. Like, it's very, like, it has good defenses, but, like, it's very easy for it to just get pummeled into low HP, like, before it can even move. Especially in a double battle. In case my Pokemon don't get healed, I'm saving PP, the PP on Spark. I don't have any PP restores at the moment. For some reason. I should have maybe stocked up, but it's fine. I'll use one Spark here, though, just to make things a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's true. It didn't kill. Dude. He's evolving. I'm having coffee with it. Look at my boy. I'm having coffee with like a newer creamer that I got. It's a Cinnabon flavored creamer. It's very good. What do you mean that? I literally drew him. Not a pod, it's actually just a whole creamer jug. Haven't tried coffee pods yet. What do you mean freak? He's adorable, look at him. Look at this little guy. He's just a little buzz. You better. Its stout shell provides excellent defense from attacks. It uses electricity on persistent opponents. Like, I like this Pokemon, I considered it for my team. I'm still kind of considering it, but like, this thing will not be able to evolve until like closer to the end of the game. Also, Jesse, this is like a cocoon like mid stage. No, it's like a little cocoon. It does, but like you can actually see like in one of its animations that its eyes glow, like, and the eyes are like... Hold on, let me get the Pokedex. Yeah, see, you can see it even there. Like... Hold on. Yeah, you can see that there's that it's actually like inside of there. Like I see what you mean. It's like squishy, but like it is actually inside of a casing. Yeah. Like, I always like that you can see, like, the eyes, like, indented in there. Like, it's such a good detail. Fighter. Here's where I give advice you never asked for. If a Pokemon with a pick ability is... Actually, you reminded me. Do we have an item? Yes, we do. A Pearl String! Hell yeah. I like how they tell you about the pickup ability. That's actually really good advice. Hey, Beska, look there! Just over there! It would seem we succeeded in drawing out the totem Pokemon. Strike against the totem with all your strength and seize victory. We're already here, okay. We did not get healed before this. Okay. So chat, if you're familiar with the original game, this is normally like a semi-difficult boss fight. You know, you fight Wishy-Washy, and it's raining, so they get a boost from the rain, and it's got like good stats. However, things are a little different. A little bit different. This is Totem Araquanid. It gets increased speed. It has amazing defenses for this level. It has rain-boosted water moves. It has the ability Water Bubble, which also boosts its water moves, and it makes it like even more resistant to fire. It's a bug type, which means it's neutral towards grass. This is a very scary fight. Bubble. That was a crit too, okay. The only solace is that, if I remember correctly, this thing does not have any physical water-type moves. If it did, this thing would be way scarier. Let's see how much this does. Charge boosted spark. It has a berry for this too? That I actually forgot. That's so evil. Well, there goes that strategy. Huh. Well, it's okay, I have other strategies. It's just freaking, like, shoot. Even bringing an electric type doesn't freaking matter here. It has leech life! I knew it! I thought it had bug bite. It has leech life. I'm starting to remember why this boss fight gave people a lot of trouble. This is like considered like one of the hardest fights in the game. And while I never really like had issues with it myself, it is a very scary fight if you're not prepared for it. I, however, am very prepared. This thing has less defense than it has special defense, which is also why I didn't like prioritize using Mareep. And also why I prioritize having so many flying types. Hey, there we go. It's a crit too. Like, this thing has everything to screw you over if you're not prepared. Or didn't have any flying types. It's actually so mean. Soup or luck. I'll take the soup, please. So yeah, Chargebug did not really do as much as I hoped. But, you know, at least I learned things. I was over here like, oh, a physical electric type move. Of course, it's gonna be awesome. I did not remember the berry. I might have actually been better off just freaking... I could have actually probably done it in one turn if I just used Murkrow. Very well done, Hibisca. Come, please come back this way. What a very interesting, surprising surprise. Who would have thought? That all those wishy-washy gathering, would have summoned an Araquanid, that is. Even I was caught. Hook, line, and sinker. You were amazing, Hibisca. Truly impressive. Here, please take this. The trial, I think, was shortened in this game because I remember there being like more stages to it, and also a line where Lana talks about like hoping that the thing splashing in the water is a strapping young swimmer, which is very weird. You do know what this is, don't you? Watch, this is how you use Water EMZ. I'm pretty sure it's the next trial. And I have more than just that to offer you. Another token for clearing my trial. Here, this is an Lana original, one of my own handmade fishing rods. This is how you use my fishing rod. You use the fishing rod. If you want to catch any Pokemon that you fish up on your team, I recommend dive balls. Thank you. I can fish. By the way, did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back to the Pokemon Center on Route 5? No. I actually have business here. I understand. Oh yes, I understand all too well. The siren called the sea, the urge to fish up something wonderful. I have a couple things to catch here, actually. Oh, you know what? I should have brought Inkay. Oh shoot! My hand was on the, not on the controller. You? I didn't know you can catch this thing here. I did not mean to send you out. Well, actually, what's this thing gonna freaking do? This isn't what I'm looking for, anyway. I'm not gonna even... Well, actually, no, I should have fought it. It has good EXP. Oh well. But that's not the fish we're looking for. Killer fish! Also, fun fact, I have hidden power on this guy. That's because you know what? I want you to guess what hidden power he has. What type hidden power he has. Killer fish. Hello. I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you. Ball. It's perfect for your color scheme. What? You have brine? That's actually kind of scary. Oh, really? What? This is a dive ball! This should be working on this thing. Thank you. I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Good job, Sunset. You survived the battle. When it's in a jam, its shiny eyes attract others of its kind. The light from its eyes is visible almost 25 miles away. Killer. Oh. Hold on. Killer fish. It does have brine. Nah, I kind of want a different nature. It can be a special attacker or a physical attacker, but the thing, the thing I wanted to do is a bit more physical oriented. He's wet. Right, hold on. I can also show off the features of this little, like, thing. Yay! I have a bean. Yeah. But yeah, as clear as it is, I would like to use a wishy-washy on my team. Like, just straight up. This is the water type that I want to use. I've actually, like, wanted to use one for a hot minute. It's one of the Pokemon that I've really wanted to use for a team for a while, but it's just not available in a lot of the newer games. And I haven't really had a good chance to, like, use one. I think it's a fun gimmick. And the reason why I want something that's a bit more friendly towards physical attacks is that this thing learns beat up, and I want to mess around with that. How much does Hidden Power do? It should do the same as Swift, actually. That was a crit, good lord. first ball. We're also naming this Killer Fish. They're just all just gonna be named Killer Fish until until I get the a good nature. Killer Wish. Plus special attack minus special events. I think I can make that work. A good mixed attacker. It's a little lacking in it's a little lacking in defenses, but like we also have so much special defense on the rest of our guys that it's like, sure. I'll go for one more. Oops. He's sad again. The number with which I'm too old to name. Alright, let's try a different rock. If I had a Pokemon with suction cups, I believe it would increase the chances of a Pokemon appearing. And I believe the shiny hunting method, or shiny fishing is actually a thing in this game too, because of that. So I could shiny hunt this thing, but do I want to? We do have an Inkay, yeah. Corp. Gyarados is also a Pokemon I want to use on a playthrough at some point. I've used one before, it was pretty great, but like, I kind of want to use one in a more modern game. No, I missed it because I was fast forwarding. Oh! There we go. A Portal. That's true. I can SOS for it, but I'm not gonna shiny hunt on stream again. I have one shiny, and I'm okay with that. Though it would be funny if I did get a shiny Wishy-Washy, because like then I would have 2 orange shinies. I might just get get the Inkay. Alright. Get out of here. I will fish at these spots, though. Coral. I'm also... there is a certain Pokemon that is catchable in the grass over here. What the hell? There is a certain Pokemon that's catchable in the grass over here. That I have a story about, unironically. That leads into the next trial, even. Let me see if I can encounter it. Not you. Wingles here. Ouch. Okay, buddy. Well, I can still get out of here. Alright. Switch to Nectar since they didn't see any use here. The rare encounter here? Like, what's going on? Probably Whirl. Or Wag. God damn it. Goldeen. I also kind of wanted to use the Sea King as well. It's also a very, like, not great Pokemon. Let's see. I keep freaking spamming the button. Is it this area that I'm looking for? No. There you are! So this freaking thing... I vividly remember catching one in this area, right? Yup, Paris. I have like a silly story, and I think I've told it to some of you guys before, but... Also, let me remove Charge Bug, I'm probably not going to use it anymore. So Paris. It has a Pokédex entry, right? The mushrooms, known as the Tochukasu, are controlling the bug. Even if the bug bugs the mushrooms, they tell it to bug off. What a silly little Pokédex entry, right? In Pokemon Ultra Sun. So imagine me playing this game for the first time, Ultra Sun, after Sun and Moon came out. What should I name you? Sure. So imagine me playing this game after Sun and Moon came out, knowing that there's like a bunch of regional variants, and like seeing that this game had a lot of differences. In Pokemon Ultra Sun, the Pokédex entry describes it as like the mushrooms growing better in Alola than other regions. Like, the mushrooms, like, kind of thrive a little bit in this environment. And when I first read that, I was like, whoa, is that hinting at a new, like, regional variant? And I kept that on the team. And decided to, like, try and evolve it. Yeah. So I tried to evolve it, thinking that it was gonna have an Alolan, Parasect was gonna have an Alolan form where, like, I don't know, like, the mushroom and the bug, like, coexist or something like that. So the next trial is a fire trial, and it's not too long from this point in the game. However, I spent a lot of my time, like, leveling up that one Paris, because I think it's like level 25 that it evolves. And I spent all of my EXP like trying to freaking like level that thing up that I ended up struggling on the next trial. And what's the best part is that it doesn't get an Alolan form. So I freaking evolved it for no reason. But I just constantly think about how the Pokédex entry kind of gaslit me into thinking that there's a new freaking thing. Yeah, there's no Adrenaline Orb. Pensive. Alright, well, Charjabug, you did your thing. Whoops. You go over here now. There we go. Oh yeah, we still don't have a killer fish. Here's my Inkay. There you are. Why is Pokemon Refresh shaking? Your enjoyment's low. Get scritched. Yeah, I kinda like doing that for these playthroughs. Whoa. Alright. Save. Now to look for Wishy-Washy again. So isn't there an area with like a fishing situation? Oh. There is. Situation. Yeah, it looks like the same. I don't know how I timed that correctly. I'm impatient, okay? Which goes against the nature of fishing, but still. Not you. I hope it's not just the top area that I need to get Wishy-Washy. I might need to go to the top area. You freak! I mean, it doesn't matter, right? They can be like... I'm pretty sure like they can be fainted and it still works. I keep doing that. I need to freaking... Another fishing episode, and we're not even doing Terraria. But we could do Terraria later. Feebas! Oh, I forgot you can get Feebas in this game. I would have actually considered that if I remembered. Oh, it wants to be petted. I actually really like Feebas and Milotic, but I kind of want to use Milotic in a different game anyway. I genuinely forgot about this though. It's also level 21. Very scary. I might catch it, actually. Just for the fact that it's a little rare. I say as there's a freaking another one. Mach Punch. I don't think you want that. Netball. Wow. Because of its wretched appearance, most people pay it no attention. But there are some who collect Feebas, and Feebas alone. I'll name you Wretched. It's not really a great nature anyway. Said we have reached the funny number. God damn you. Surely you can beat a Paris. Why did I say anything? Oh frick, I wanted to care. Free status healing. Take that. Red. This is gonna be a lot of our gameplay until this guy gets max friendship. Or affection, rather. It's still weird how we have, like, a friendship mechanic, but we also have affection as a different stat. Alright. I should save, actually. Basculin? There's so many different water types you can get here, what the hell? What do you actually mean, Basculin? There's another Pokemon that I wanted to use for a team member. Not for this playthrough, but just for a playthrough at some point. Like, if I ever do Black and White or Black 2 and White 2, I might use a Basculin. Basculin's not a thing in this game. Charge Beam. Wonder if anyone gets that. No. Yeah, Basculegion was introduced in Legends Arceus. No, Basculin has like two forms, a red stripe form and a blue stripe form, and I think they have slightly different stats. Imagine if I got Shiny Goldeen as well. If I did get Shiny Goldeen, I would end up using that instead of Wishy-Washy. Much to my behest. Because that'd be another, like... that'd be another freaking, like, yellow shiny. Like a yellowish orange shiny. Give me the Wishy-Washy. There you are. Go! Alright. You know, what if I name you Killerfish in all lowercase? fish! Killer fish from San Diego! Okay, cool. I guess we have our team member now. Which means I can finally do this. That's actually a perfect nature. Even though I already have enough special defense on my team. There we go! We have our guy. Our little small guy. I don't know where to put him actually, I didn't think this through. Very sad. Killer fish. There, you can go on top of Zorua, who's not even presently on the team actually. Uh-oh. Let me don't move the entire thing. Oh, true! Maybe I should keep Zorua here. And then Wishy-Washy goes in here. Stop snapping. There. Close enough. I don't remember how to take it stop it from snapping the grid. Or just snapping in general. Well, actually, I can just do this, hold on. I just use the arrow keys. There we go. Alright. Mischief. We have our killer fish! Add to the party. We want him in the party immediately. Goodbye, Inkwell. Now, what moves can you learn? Oh, what is your hidden power, actually? Because you're gonna be a mixed attacker. Okay. We're gonna be going back down there anyway. It seems like your team could do some with some healing. I'm good. Wow. I'm Rodom. I'm sad, and I tell you, and I backseat your damn game all the time. Roto Boost. I also learned while shiny hunting that Roto Boost boosts all of your stats at once. It's an Omni Boost, which is really damn good. This is the first time I'm actually using Roto powers. I mean, I've used them before, but not to this extent. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I thought that trial was going to be a lot harder, but I remember having more trouble with the next trial. Again, because I didn't really level up my Pokemon. Existing. I'm also going to have the XP share on again, since there's 2 Pokemon now that I need to level up. Also, I think I'm good without Murkrow now. I think I'm gonna switch back to Zorua, actually. Killer fish! This thing better not have dry skin. Well, I can't... Oh, not a good idea to fight this thing, actually, in general. Nah. Yeah. That's fair. Killer fish. I'm gonna give it the Waterinium Z as well. Not that I'm gonna use them right now. So the way its ability works, schooling, is that I have to wait until level 20 in order to actually, like, use it. Or not use it, but actually have it go into its powered up form. but I'll try to level it up anyway. I'm also gonna do this. Oh wow. Pineapple juice. All the cool kids are headed to the trial of Brooklyn Hill drinking pineapple juice. Against water-type Pokemon, grass types, and electric types, it can attack efficiently. Once time has passed you by, it'll never come back, and no one is selling more time anywhere either. That's what makes time more more important for all of us. When you're late for an appointment, it's like you're stealing the other person's time. I was often late for dates with my wife, so she used to give me an earful. You're limited to 1 per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. This is authentic food from Eterna City in the Sinnoh region. I forgot the advice that guy gives. Beans. I just realized, do I have access to Pokepalago? No, I don't. I don't remember when you get access to that. Oh yeah, also off-screen, I did while I did training, I also cleared out all the trainers on this route, so now I can talk to this guy. He uses his own Z-ring. Slowpoke. Jesus Christ. I know where she's walking. Oh, he's like level 24, that's why. Frick. Okay, oh, I don't have any. Lumpus. I forgot to switch to Zorua as well. That changes. I'll try to live through the leap. Lavender tea. I need to try more lavender stuff. I'm still thinking about that lavender matcha I had one time. This guy's actually very like this guy's higher level than the actual like totem that we just bought. Despite having access to him like a little bit earlier. That was a cool pose Mr. Mime was in. Boosted its defense, so it's a status move? Oh. Good thing I'm using a special move. I like that they use Z status moves, actually. It's gonna take a while. That light screen as well, god damn it. Hey, the Omni Boost. I wonder if Grass Pledge would do more damage because of the stab. Yeah. That and Mr. Mime has the ability Filter, which would make super effective moves do less damage. Calculations are weird. I think the Reflect should be wearing off now. Yep. Oh, luck. Ah. That sounds lovely. Oh shoot, what do you mean you have one affection? I just opened you! Shoot. I was trying to avoid that. Oh well, I think one affection won't do anything. I just gotta be careful what I open the Pokemon to. The starter. I didn't think just opening the freaking thing on a Pokemon will, like, give them affection. Like, damn. I think level 1 affection isn't gonna do much anyway. At most, it might just... They're happy to see you. It might just have, like, some animations, unfortunately. I wish you can undo affection, honestly. Like, I don't hate it, it's just... It can be a little bit overpowered, and also a little bit disruptive of the gameplay. I should have save stated earlier. Oh well, it's no big deal. Jellyfish. Oh yeah, Zorua, I kinda wanna use that thing instead. Do I have the XP shirt on? Yes, okay. They're still gonna have Killer Fish in the front. Actually, no, not really. It's very weak. I'm waiting for Sunset to have an actual, like, bug-type move or something. So we'll have a Noon Glow in the front. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actually finally head down, huh? I also wanted to check the hidden power. Where are you? Or not, for this freak. Hidden power water on the pure water type. Wow. And ghost on the dark type. That's okay. Not really. When you water water, it grows. Oh-ho, those Sudowoodo are fascinating Pokemon as well, worthy of being a research topic all on their own. The way they mimic plants in order to avoid water. How very interesting. just as our research suggested, Captain FICO. Indeed. We must gather data about Pokemon if we want to win Pokemon battles, after all. Yeah. That being said, there is no need for us to use these odd Alolan Pokemon. So, Layra, if you would be so kind. Trainer, could I ask you to face me in a Pokemon battle? Then, I will face you with my Poipo. They're weird creatures. They're weird peoples. People's creatures? They're weird people. It's hard to even, like, think if these guys are actually, like, yeah, Poiple. They just, like, showed us off in the middle of the game. So you're Poison Dragon. I have just the Pokemon for you. X special events. Maybe not, actually. I was gonna see if I could use a Ladybuzz Hidden Power Dragon. But not if they use the X item. How much is that gonna do? A little much. This thing actually moves faster. Who can live a poison type move? Something actually might be able to. It's not a dragon yet, it's just pure poison? Dude. Yeah, that's that special defense coming in. Look at Ladybug go. Now we don't have to worry about dying to a poison type move. Let's see, if that's the case, I don't have anything for poison types. We'll just brute force with Nectar. And hope for maybe a crit. Awesome. I have Hidden Power Fire. I gotta remember that this thing has a fire type move. I'm kind of glad. Like, I always thought Venoshock should have a chance of poisoning. What Venoshock does is that it doubles power if it's hitting something that's poisoned. But I'm kind of glad it doesn't have a chance of poisoning, because that would actually make it very annoying. God damn you, you're super poison. How much is Venoshock gonna do without the light screen? Don't know crit. Okay, that's not bad. We can live another one. Okay. Yeah, maybe hitting this thing with special moves is not a great idea. At least it only knows Venoshock. It might be struggling soon, actually. Okay. You know what? Frick you, I'm healing. You're gonna use items, I can use items too. I believe it's Typhlosions, where it has a chance to burn and also like does double damage like X, if there's a status. I'm not afraid of your poison type moves. I had the light screen. I never thought I'd be using a light, like a screen move in regular. Jesus Christ! Of course you crit. Of course you crit. I'm just gonna go for it. Hold on. Charm. Oh. I see. It has charm and also freaking like NX special events just to screw with you. I'll keep going for the pluck. It has Fury attack? It might have run out of Venom Shock, actually. I don't remember this fight being so involved. But we're good. Then again, you do have a lot of access to ground types by now. No. Frick. I did it again. Now I'm gonna switch to... we'll get an old move. Yeah, we'll do Brine. Or we'll do that. Because then it's gonna switch to our freaking Dartrix again. You're evolving already! Hell yeah. I have to change your artwork, then. Look at him. It flies through the night sky, sprinkling sparkly dust. According to some, if that dust sticks to you, good things will happen to you. It does look like a Sonic character. Oh, you didn't get effect. Okay, now I'm wondering if like it just, you know what, the starter probably starts with one affection. Because this thing didn't get affection for me like going into it. Look at him, he's standing! I have an orange. You put on shoes. He stands. Oh yeah, I should probably like actually show you guys now that he's evolved. Look at him. Beep boop up. One more thing. No, he doesn't want it. I like throwing it, I don't know why. It takes forever to come back down. It took so long. Alright. Thank you very much. I was able to understand Poiple better, but it seems my Pokemon battle skills leave much to be desired. That Z power ring of yours, its light feels somehow nostalgic. Do you think it is the same light our ancestors gazed upon? The light said to have come from the Blinding One? Who can tell? Yet it is our duty as the Ultra Recon Squad to find that out. Take photos? Can we just do that here? I thought you had to go to a specific area for that. Anyway, I'm not gonna take photos. Your team can do some healing. There's a freaking PC over here. This is still a generation where you just have to put Pokemon in the PC and it'll heal them. Gripping battle. All done. Statistically speaking, I feel like there's people who who think that it's faster. Don't do that ever again. That think it's faster to heal them with the PC than with the Pokemon Center. They're the Ultra Recon Squad. XP points, I was hoping that was prize money. It's the Ultra Recon Squad, you know. This is gonna be a double battle. Who can I have for a double battle? Not my two lowest level Pokemon. Yeah. I'll have you and you. Two flying types. What's the worst that can happen? You know what? You got a point. Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. That's adorable, actually. Sunset is dozing off. It must be sleepy. I can hit both of them with I can just hit them simultaneously. Nice. You know what's funny? I think Ledian is not really like a Pokemon that you see in later games either. I guess they recognize that this thing's stats are just kind of like very hard to use. You know what's annoying about Rotom as well? The fact that like it talks so much and it kind of gets in the way of using the map. Like, I'm trying to use a bottom screen as a map, and then he's just yapping and the text is in the way, and it's like, I really wish I had Hidden Power Fire now. But you can't do anything to me, so... let's spam Swift. It's gonna lower my attack, which is fine. I'm gonna say, honestly, Swift is one of my favorite, like, looking moves. Like, you ever have, like, a move that you like how it looks? Or how it works in canon, but not, but, like, it's not, like... There's something aesthetically pleasing about a move where you throw stars at the opponent. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Yeah, Hyper Beam's like an awesome move. It's just a big beam, and they always make it so much more destructive every game. almost. Yeah. And I always love how every iteration of Hyper Beam uses the same, move as when it was first introduced. Or move. It uses the same sound effect. I like it a lot. Killer fish. There's an item over there. Egg buff. I especially like this thing using Swift because it goes with the shiny. It uses the same. It looks like it uses the same stars from the shiny effect. It's the same reason why I like Last Resort, because Last Resort also has a similar animation to Swift. It's like a beefier like Swift attack. DM. Sleep Talk. That might actually be useful for Ledian, if I can get the TM for rest. Bark, bark. Yeah, with how long it's taking for me to get to the next trial, I don't think I'm going to do all three of them. But I can certainly try. It's not going to take too much longer to get to the fire trial, so I'm pretty sure I can do that tonight. Actually, I don't know. It's only 11. Maybe that. Or... But yeah, there's just some moves that just look really cool. I don't really care for them gameplay-wise, but like I just like the idea of them. Mudsdale. You there, trainer? Can you come to my aid? Over here. Yo, 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 don't go turning your backside on us. And you're that numbskull trainer from Melee, yo! These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves. And you're on familiar terms with them? No. No, for real? I am Hapu. Life in the big city is sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly. I'll leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee. Got exiled in Akala. Or to Akala. They got exiled, Jesus Christ. I never thought about that. But we ain't going out like that. These guys are homeless now. If they lived on Melee. Actually, I think it's believed that every Team Skull member is kind of homeless. But then again, their headquarters are technically on a different island. Not to spoil too much. They also stole Pokemon, yeah. I mean, they deserve it. It's just, I never really thought about the repercussions. I really wish I had a Bug-type move. You fool, I have another 60 power not stab move. Take this, Dragon Power! Well, that sucks. No, I'll keep going. I think I can make it before the poison settles in. Also, Ledian is big. Ledian's model is actually really big. Yeah. Like, Team Skull is such a weird, like, team, where it's like, it's silly, but also you gotta think about the fact that most of these are, like, teenagers that are going a really bad route. Level 20. Silver Wind! Alright, what do we get rid of? How often are we gonna... I kinda like having both, screens. I kinda like having for this... I don't think I'm gonna, be using a Dragon-type hidden power too often. I guess Swift, yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually. Like, this is... It's too early in the game to be using a Dragon-type hidden power. It's not gonna be useful for anything. Until, like... literally the last trial. But I think the novelty of it is sillier than just keeping Swift. Even though I was just talking up Swift earlier. Yes, I have Dragon Hidden Power. Good job, Ledian. Ledian the Sunset. I could. With all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Let's tell. Shall we stomp these scoundrels? There'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all peace out, yo. Like, dude, that was a genuine threat. I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says and drill into the thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget, numbskull. Stop that. You'll be fine getting home. Glad to see that Drifloon will get home on her own. I've got you to thank for that. Give me your name, trainer. Ibisca, eh? Fine name. I like the way you handled yourself in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wandering all over all about Alola to try and achieve our goals. So perhaps we'll meet again someday. I'm indebted to your aid, after all. I like Hapu. Ah, yes. You might want to try your hand at the Battle Royale or two, Ibisca. Mudsdale here thinks you'd be well suited for it, given how strong you are. There she goes. So can I check the IVs, like, casually, or is that like a post-game thing? I think that might be something I unlock in post-game, unfortunately. I'd have to check in PKX. Actually, yeah. I think I still have PKX open from save editing. I'll check later. Or maybe I can do that right now, it's not too hard to open it. Okay, Beans, you're not stealing mine, are you? Alright, where is... Don't get to see that. Yeah. Horrible, emulate... Okay, X. I don't know if I can do this while the game is loaded in. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's not updated, but like it doesn't matter. This is what their things are looking like. Drag it to the editor. Check stats. I don't know how these work fully. It has a perfect special attack, defense, and HP, I think. And speed. It has 4 perfect IVs. You know, you got a point, Kit. 3. So not bad. It's got 31 and a bunch of the important stats, except for special defense, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's gonna be hitting hard for a Ledian, though. That's for sure. Like, I don't know. I also think about the fact that, like, their boss... I'm not gonna say too much, but, like, their boss actually has a really tragic, implication. Like a really, really tragic implication. But we haven't even met the boss yet, so... Anyway, fun fact. For that character, not really, actually. Anyway, pink nectar. Check it. We can now change your form. Which means I have to update Oricorio now. I don't remember where you get the yellow nectar, so you're gonna be stuck like this now. Oh shoot, I'm not showing it off. Yeah. Pink. It is pink now. Oops. Yeah, but I didn't see any like areas where you can actually get the nectar. Unless it unlocks after I get this nectar. So yeah, this is the only place where you can get pink nectar. So now we have a psychic flying instead of an electric flying. Which is actually kinda not good for the next trial, now that I think about it, but I'll roll with it. For members of the Malasada fan club, self-appointed Malasada promoters, I'm Mala, and this is my Pukumuku, Pukukuku. We're working hard day and night to promote our delicious Malasadas here. Let's start, Pukumuku. We'll be filling our bellies with the marvelous, magnificent, positively man-sized Big Malasada. Let's dig in at once. Amazing! I keep eating and eating, and it just never runs out. I wasn't expecting this, by the way. Tune in again tomorrow for more munchies. There are mounds of Malasadas waiting. What do you think about the commercial song we sing? Pyukumuku is a more ideal mascot than Slurpuff, which can't be caught in the Alola region. You see, the flavor bursts right out of it. I appreciate their support, but they're a bit distracting. Well, focus. Let's get back to selling Malasadas. We'll sing until we become the store's mascots, or until you give us Moo Moo Milk. My Pyukumuku will spit its guts out. Moo Moo Milk, Moo Moo Milk. If we have Moo Moo Milk, we can make mythic Malasadas. I don't think I've ever talked to this lady. I don't think I've ever actually talked to this lady. Oh, it's just big Malasadas again. Now I know. Instead of becoming mascots, we should spread out to the world how delicious mythic Malasadas are. Let's go, Pyukumuku. Or Pyukuku. Okay. They burst out of the store. What does the big Malasadas do again? Nature power, when did I get that? You know what, it might be... I don't need false swipe anymore. This freaking music is silly. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about those Malasadas. Yeah, heal status conditions. I thought I knew it did. I just couldn't remember if it did anything more. There's another photo area. No, there's a fan club. Based photo. Look at the Pokemon fan club. This is where people from around the world gather to show off their photos of their most beloved Pokemon. My favorite has got to be the lovely Meowth to my left. It's so cute and lovely and smart, and it's almost too much to take. Oh, sorry. Once I start bragging, how the time does get away from me. Now, as I was saying, are you taking photos of your favorite Pokemon with them? The more photos you take of your Pokemon at the Alola Photo Club, the more affectionate they become towards you. In fact, I can see how affectionate your Pokemon are feeling towards you. But your Pokemon could still be more affectionate. Cool. Oh, is it? Does that work like that? Oh no. I guess so, and they do like tell you like, hey, your Pokemon like this. I didn't know it counted towards affection. I thought it counted towards friendship. Weird. Everstone. Can you give me one? Cool. He's telling you stuff about breeding that the Everstone does. Did I read it? No. There should be a hidden item somewhere. Wait. Still no cold water. Hey, you just get renewable pink nectar. What happens if we keep going? Oops! I won't get too sidetracked with doing this, but I'm pretty sure you can get Cubone. Pretty sure you can get some interesting things. Fortunately, Silver Wind should be resisted. It's only 5 PP, that's actually kind of horrifying. But this early in the game, it's actually kind of awful. No wonder they got rid of it. I've used the Cubone before in the playthrough, and it was honestly really fun. Like, Cubone and Marowak are actually kind of slept on for Pokemon. Competitive-wise and casually. Like, its stats could be better, but like, it's the fact that it gets carried by its, like, held item, the Thick Club, which gives it, like, I think double attack, which essentially acts as a huge power. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Can I see the map, please? Thank you. Don't want to get too sidetracked with this route. But I do want to get the goodies here. Can't go this way yet. Hey, go here now, shoot. I didn't know you can grab this actually, like, right now. That's awesome. Oh, god damn you. Like, I don't want to get too sidetracked, but I will... Can I go down here yet? I could just go down here now? Oh, Hibisca, is it? This cave is really something, you know? It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they're getting really out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. So how's your Island Challenge going? Let me see which crystals you've earned. Okay, so you're doing all right. How's that water EMZ working out for you? Judging by how well you and your team get along, I bet you guys can do some real damage with it. Oh, Hibisca, get always trials next. Off to Wayla Volcano Park you go. Okay, so they just send me back. I've never actually gone here this early. I didn't know you could. And you can encounter Pokemon here. So if you need a quick, not you. If you need a ground type addition to your team, Diglett's a really good option. Doesn't this do something? No. I can collect the Raticate now. Let's do that. Actually, no, I kind of want to leave it. See what happens if I just leave it alone for a while. Alright, let's continue the story. Nope! Okay. I didn't want to get caught by the trainer. Save, it's been a while. Ultra Ball. It is now time for an awful game mode. Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Come on, Null. We'll beat everyone who stands before us. We're going to be strong enough to protect them this time. Did you see that, Ibiska? What's a scary guy doing at the Battle Royale Dome? Or Battle Royal Dome? Glad you can make it. I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word. Oh yeah, about Battle Royal. They call me the Masked Royal. Woohoo! What? The Masked Royal. I'm here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations, and then never used in a game ever again. The Pokemon Battle Royal. Woohoo! But Royal, what's a battle? But Royal, what's a Battle Royal? You might ask. 4 trainers. 4 trainers. Each pick 3 Pokemon. Yeah, for one big Pokemon battle. Oh yeah. When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, yeah, the Battle Royal ends. Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon, yeah. Wait, shoot. Here we're back. Sorry for it to be impromptu. I realized something. back just in time. I thought... So I didn't have my phone. So I thought I was getting called this entire time. I wasn't. I wasn't getting called, but it's a good thing I took that break because I was hungry. I snacked a little bit. So we're back. Give me a moment. Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon, yeah, and has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner. Woo! First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Mass Royal! I want a battle, I want a battle! You there! Come and join the fun. I'll be in the mix too, yeah. And now we have our foursome. Ooh. What? Gladion too? Discovery, new experiences, adventure is all yours if you want it. It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royal. Ready, fight! Did I not get to actually choose my Pokemon? Cool. I was hoping it would let me choose. We're in the Battle Royal Dome, the arena for Battle Royals. The dome is packed and filled with excitement. Now here come the contenders. You know what's annoying about this? In the green corner, Hibika steps out. Sunset! Oh no. Actually, this might be good. So... the messed up thing about this game mode is that, like, it's a battle royale in a Pokemon game. Like, that sounds awesome. Oh my god, I like how it says. I like how they described it as like you use 3 of your Pokemon, and whoever gets the most kills wins. But this is like a 1 Pokemon thing, which means whoever gets the first kill wins. It's a 4-sided battle. It's supposed to be a battle royale, but instead of like whoever is the last one standing wins, it's whoever gets the most kills. Which, in my opinion, is not how you do a battle royale free-for-all kind of thing. I actually don't like this game mode that much, and I have played it in multiplayer too. It doesn't really work with Pokemon's mechanics. And it sucks that like this is the only time they tried a free-for-all type game mode in Pokemon, because I feel like Pokemon can work as a free-for-all. Guess I'll Silver win the Titanol. I wasn't even healed, by the way. I didn't have the it didn't even heal me. You freak. And then the match ends. Like I'm not here to sound salty. It's just it's not a very good game mode. That also wasn't really a good showcasing of the game mode either, because I literally did not get to choose my He literally said, "Oh, choose 3 of your Pokemon," and then it gave me 1, and it gave me whatever was in the front. Frick you! And it didn't even heal me. That was stupid as hell. Like, I think the idea was good on paper. I'm not gonna be too cruel against it. I just wish they came back to the idea of a free-for-all game mode. I kinda, like, honestly in general, before we continue. They did. Like, So, like, Pokemon has multiple battle styles, right? You got single battles, you got double battles, and then in some games you have triple battles and rotation battles. And I like the triple battles and rotation battles. I used to love triple battles, actually. But they haven't used them since Generation 6. Same with rotation battles. And it just, like, I just kinda, in general, I just yearn for having more battle styles. I don't know why we haven't gotten triple battles again. And I would love an actual free-for-all mode, too. Like, Pokemon could use more battle styles. I'm kinda tired of competitive format just being double and single. And mostly double. That too. So what do you think? It's easy to have a fun time with Battle Royale. Ooh. You even have a shot at beating real tough opponents that way, yeah? You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. Champions would have the perfect opportunity, but they just settled on single and double battle. And it's like, you're a battle simulator! Where's the other freaking battle style? I really hope they update the game to have other battle styles. I would actually play the hell out of the game if they have triple battles. Are you kidding? They're not gonna do it. But like, that would be wild. Also, I had to go. Sorry for that brief pause. I had to go turn on my fan. The name's Kyoe, the fire captain. You can get to Wayla Volcano Park on from Route 7. I'll be waiting at on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. So, Ibiska, how are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. Ooh. But Mr. Mask Royale, how do you even know that we were doing our trials right now? Oh, I get it, because for amulets, right? Well, I'm having a blast. Why are you here? Why would you even want to do a battle royale? I want to say royale so badly, but it's actually pronounced royal. And it's so damn annoying. I have so many petty issues with this game mode. Especially with the fact that they force a tutorial on you. And also, like, the fun fact, I'm pretty sure if you get KO'd during this battle, it counts against you in a Nuzlocke. Like, I'm pretty sure, I think I remember seeing people Nuzlocke this game, and they got to this, and it actually, like, took away one of their Pokemon. Because they got it KO'd. I think it was, like, specifically all three of the opponents, like, targeted them. Honestly, if you ever have a game, like, do not make your tutorials forced. Make them more of an option. So that way when you're replaying the game, you can skip it, because you don't need it anymore. But then again, also skipping tutorials can be an issue, because then there are people who will... I mean, okay, I'm being very harsh, but skipping tutorials can cause issues for, like, people who, like, will just blatantly skip a tutorial and then complain about not knowing what to do. Yes. Well, okay. I can see... Sorry. I'm just remembering what my Blitzball experience. Or not Blitzball, that was Fruit Ball. My bad. Let's see. You still trying to get stronger or something? Or maybe you just want to make friends. I don't like Fruit Ball. I'm not here to play. I'm here because you can't protect anything while when you're weak. Wow, you're just a ray of sunshine, eh? I think you'd have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You can do a lot more. You can do a lot more together too. Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I thought that battle was just plain fun. That's why I'm gonna keep doing battle royals, and my Pokemon seem to like them too. Sure. Yes, yes, I get it. Please stop talking to me. 74. Oh, that sounds awful. I always disliked when RPGs have like really good gear locked behind the minigame that sucks to play. But then again, I'm also reminded that Silksong does this, and it's not even an RPG. Welcome to Thrifty Mega Mart, where the sales are explosive. Here, have a special discount coupon. It can only be used at our store. Just show off the discount coupon to checkout staff, and yada yada yada. I'm just a poor Hypno. Share some love. The eerie Hypno is staring at you. Have $1,000. Wowzers, you're really gonna give me this? I'm sorry, hold on. It looks like a Hypno, but it's actually a person wearing a Pokemon costume. Look at you, big spender! I figured someone might give me money if only I pretended to be a Pokemon, but I had no luck. Until now, that is. You're the first big donor I've had, a shining example of humanity. I'm so touched that I've got to do something to pay you back for this. Here, take this. Oh hey, I was looking for that. That seems to be a good move for Hypno, right? I won't give you back your money, of course, but I'd be happy to let you have that. Now I guess I better go back to work. Which game are you guys talking about with the Blitzball and the Thunder Plains? Like, I'm pretty sure that's like Final Fantasy, but with, like, which game? Final Fantasy X, got it. Your favorite? Like, of all time? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he wants me to become the champion. You get really good Pokeballs here. I'm just gonna take a couple of these. Nice. Don't really need anything else here. Yeah. Oh, hey, these things. So, fun fact about this freaking thing. I didn't show it off when I played X and Y, unfortunately, but I did show off some NPCs. There are NPCs in the hotels in X and Y that, like, are like, oh, I'm from a faraway region. And, like, it's, like, very vague. And eventually, like, one of those such NPCs will be like, oh, here's a souvenir from my home region. And they gave you a strange souvenir. And they did this before Generation 7, so it was like just kind of like a hint towards what the next region is going to be. So people thought this was going to be like a major freaking item. Because people just knew it was called the Strange Souvenir and that it was from another like region, people thought it was going to be like related to the legendaries and like it's going to be like the thing that awakens something. And then it just turns out no, it's just a selling item. But it's neat. I actually did like the speculation there. Look at my Pokemon. Oh, hey. Lemonade. Alright. Well, that's everything we can do here. Alright, let's put rest on this guy. Actually, I'll think on it some other time. I was thinking rest would work on Ledian specifically because it had the ability Early Bird, which means it only sleeps for one turn. Here's the thing, it didn't... like, the Battle Royal isn't even like a forced loss either. It's just with the circumstances of how it worked, it just looked like that. Because I got my ass kicked. Did I get healed? I did get healed. Alright, I need my Wishy-Washy to be level 20. We're off to the next trial. And unfortunately, he's still level 15. Yeah. It's not the best example of... like, again, it was an awful way of showcasing that freaking game mode, and I'm pretty sure a lot of players had a similar experience. And again, I've watched the Nuzlocke like lose their Pokemon to that too. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, there's a way down there. It is. What can I catch here? Actually, what kind of I'll keep my guys in. I was also talking about how, like, for those who missed it, just the fact that Pokemon just is really, like, missing out on having, like, new battle styles. Like, we have single and double, but then, like, I don't know, just seeing Battle Royal, I can get a Wishy-Washy here. Shoot, if I knew that, I would have gotten one here. Oh well. I wanted a new team member. Oh wait, I can use Lapras now. There's a lot more I can do in on the first island as well, but I'll do it some other time. Thinking with the weirdest cry. Yeah, like, I really hope they go against all odds and end up freaking actually, like, giving us more battle styles. But it's based on competitive Pokemon. They want to make their own, like, their own competitive Pokemon simulators, so I don't think they're gonna do that, unfortunately. Gonna call for help. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. They have Storm Drain. Oh no! I didn't know. I didn't even know this thing got Storm Drain. That's actually kind of cool. These freaking hot fish. That's the other side of that. Storm Drain isn't its hidden ability. It wouldn't appear with Storm Drain if that was the case. And they both had that. looked like it anyway. I don't think you can get the hidden ability that early from like one call anyway. Angle. What's this area? Is this where you get Sandy Gas? No, it's Diglett. Possibly. If I keep faffing around. Which I kind of want to, just purely for the fact that, like... I need killer fish to evolve. Not evolve. Diggersby! That's magnitude. I didn't see what number it was. Maybe not. Like, it's so hard to level this thing up. Well, here's the... I know you're teasing, but, like, here's the thing, like, I know Jesse well enough to where he's not gonna call this thing Diggersby by accident. Maybe if we were in call together, I'd believe him. There's also that too, but also, like... Like, he wouldn't make that, he wouldn't type out that mistake. That's a big root. I didn't know you could just get those here. Nope. Can I not fish here? Shoot. What do you mean that one video? I could fight that guy over there. Maybe I should. Pukumuku. I wish Pukumuku was better. That's Doug. Oh, epic, yeah. Right. I realize Ledian's not going to be useful for the next trial. I'm kind of just hoping. I'm just kind of banking on my single water type. I'm realizing. I like Pukumuku, but like that ability innards out is literally all it does. It doesn't really get a lot of offensive moves. It kind of tries to be like Lava Fett. I'll fight this guy. It's a very gimmicky Pokemon, but it's like it's hard to even use it in single player. Beep boop. I'll just speed through this. Killer fish. 3 more levels. I'm sure I'll have Aqua Ring. Hatsune Puku. You. He's wet. Bean. Yay, more effective. That is a good question. I think that was just one of those things where it's like they thought it was a sillier idea, but didn't think about the capability of using it as a mega. Like they thought it was a neat idea canonically, rather than viable competitively. Despite the fact that they also give other Mega Pokemon like really good abilities. Ooh, double team. Hello. Welcome to my mini island. Skeller. Surely you won't go for the double protect. Good. I think the trainer AI was updated to where they're not going to just keep going for protect. I remember seeing in earlier Pokemon games, like just like trainers will just go for freaking like triple protect and it works. Yeah. Go. There's some more trainers I can go after as well. I think there's also some. Oh, it's below there, isn't it? I should probably be able to get schooling going. By the time we get to the trial, actually. Let's just forge on ahead. God damn it. Oh, Cubone. I was considering kind of using one of those. But I might have to catch a bunch of them, not because of the nature. But because it has a rare, item. Like I mentioned before, that has an item that essentially, like, is really good for it. Also, I'm at 27 Pokeballs left. Where did all those Pokeballs go? I bought like 99. My balls. Like, I haven't used the Cubone in a while. I might actually use this one. Even though that means we're gonna have 2 ghost types. Because if it's a lower form. Though I do have another option if I want to use regular Marowak. It wears its mother's skull on its head, so no one knows what its bare face looks like. However, it's clear that it's always crying. Lightning Rod. With like an amazing friggin' nature. Don't mind if I do. I think I'd rather it have Rock Head. Like, Lightning Rod doesn't really do anything for it, but like... it's interesting in doubles at least. Don't land it! I'd used the thing on a team before. It was fun. I'm not really gonna do it again though. It's a female, too. You're fire... poison. I also really need a ground type on my team, anyway. So unfortunately I might actually just be here... Dragon Rage. I'm just gonna leave. Like, I might just be here until I get a thick club from Cubone. So don't mind me. It's about the pluck before. Well, frick you. I could show off that that Cubone can summon. I'll name you Skippy, like the peanut butter. I can also show that Cubone can actually like summon Kangaskhan as an SOS like call. So I can get Kangaskhan if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, Baguette. I'll name the next one Baguette. Oh yeah, it's normal type too. Whatever. I can't get Sandshrew. I can only get Snowshrew. I don't... Can you get Cantonian in the main game? Magby. I forgot you can get Magmar in this game. That's actually kind of an interesting idea for a fire type on my team. Let's see. 6. I'm pretty sure you can get into through a trade. Where the hell is Cubone? We can go up a little bit. That makes it the unfunny number, even though it was already the unfunny number. Another one of these. Let's see. And you'll be named Baguette. Lightning Rod with a decent nature again. You're right, you can do that. But I still kind of want to use a Alolan Sandshrew anyway. Like, I have Smoochum in the daycare, if I still want to use a Jinx. But I kind of like the idea of a Alolan Sandshrew. You freak. I will name you Lub Van Wick. Rockhead, no Bone Club. Or Thick Club, rather. I might just do this off screen instead. Maybe. If this one doesn't have it, I'll stop for now. Like, there is a way in main game to have a regular Marowak. It's just gonna be very late game, unfortunately. I'm looking for a Bone Club. Or a Thick Club as the held item. Which I'm pretty sure it always has like a 10% chance of having. So I think there's other ways to like raise those odds. I think like I need like a Pokemon with Keen Eye. I will name you... Yeah, sure, Club Penguin. Like, I kinda want to use Marowak. I've never used a Alolan Marowak either. I've used the regular Marowak, though. Still no. Okay. It's not gonna be the most useful for the next trial anyway. I mean, it might, depending on how I use it. What if I used Alolan and regular and Cantonian Sandshrew actually? She was. What does Nature Power do here? Let me ask that question again. What does Nature Power do here? Let me ask that question a third time. What does Nature Power do here? Energy Ball. That's stab. That was actually really good. Do I have an item from pickup? Yes, I do. Oh, I'm the cutest of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of siblings who love volcanoes. This cave here leads to the top of the volcano, just so you know. Stat again. 77. Lodo time. Alright. You heal my Pokemon, right? Yes. I can just stay here as much as I want. I'm not gonna do the trial just yet. I still want my level 20 freaking guy. But I do believe I need to do the trial to actually be able to, like, get up there. There's still some trainers below. Like, let me go back and grind a little. Was that a... oh. Like, I'm finding myself just, like, not... Like, just kind of, like, getting sidetracked with a lot of things. But also, I just want to make sure that I actually, like, get things done without having, like, too much trouble. Let's see. What are my Pokemon looking like? Noonblow is actually going to be very useful for the next trial. I could level her up a little bit. Oricorio. Oh, perfect. Killer fish! Killer fish from Brooklyn Hill! I don't know what I am, but it tastes pretty good. No! I'm a Zorua. I remember I used to think that that version of Oricorio was Fairy type and not Psychic type. I sometimes still make that make that mistake. Do I want double slap? Not really. It does look like a fairy. I mean, all you need to know about the killer fish is that it's a little video of a guy like messing around with a fish and just saying those exact lines. Like, it's just a dude playing with a fish. I just can't show it because I don't know if it's an actual fish and it's dead or if it's a toy fish. I just know it's not. It's very realistic looking and it's not moving. But like otherwise, the video has a really silly energy. It's a very old video too. Like but also you can just look up like killer fish from San Diego. The only reason, like, it's an old video, but like the only reason why I think about it now is because I saw like a Spamton edit of it, or a Big Shot edit. And it just reminded me of the video's existence, and suddenly just it became a vocal stim that I think about a lot. That was really the only trainer that I have not fought yet. Okay. Killer fish from Brooklyn Hill. I don't know what I am, but they taste pretty good. Oh, you're level 22 now! Why isn't schooling proccing? Oh wait. I may have fallen for my own illusion. That's a little embarrassing. It's level 20, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it is actually safe to bring out the fish. Hold on. Yeah, I'll still continue doing looking for Cubone. But no, I think I have a really interesting idea for the team. What if I just have like a Lowland Sandslash and a Cantonian Sandslash? They're two completely different like type combinations. That's not gonna kill. It's gonna kill. That's so annoying. Where's my revives? I could catch the Magby. Jeez. This is why I need schooling. Back off. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, let me catch a Magby. I'm kind of interested in using one. Come on, come on. Oh, there goes Nectar. This looks like a Chihuahua. This thing does not want to be caught. Alright, great ball. Jeez! Good lord. Everything else I have is weak. Don't want to use that. Cricket timer ball. Why? You're a baby! Bro thinks he's Entei. Its body temperature is always around 1,100 degrees Fahrenheit. If Magby falls into a small enough pond, the whole thing will dry up. That's terrifying, actually. Not really a good nature. Wait. Alright, let me go heal. Wow. Oh shoot. It's like 788, right? Yeah, okay. Surely you can deal with, I'm just gonna see how much this does. Also, I didn't get to show off the animation. Really? Okay. Very scary. Go! Nope. I'm so glad that didn't start any trials. Oh, I can't go down here. Shoot. I can save. A floatstone. I always liked it. I always like the floatstone's not a really great item. I'm the prettiest of the Seismic Sisters. Yeah. I'm the most charming of the Seismic Sisters. I should be healed. Yeah. Allow me to show you the Ace Kadabra of an Ace Trainer. Allow me to show you my Dark type. That's not even Kadabra. What if I did Aqua Ring? How dare you hit that? And then paint attack. Okay. This is a losing battle. I do have Silver Wind now, but you also have flying type moves, so... How was everyone's day? I think I asked that earlier, but I'll ask again. I'll ask again, expecting a different answer. On 2 finals and a doctor's appointment. Oh, I should have done the other dark move. Damn. This thing cannot do anything to Noon Blow. Good to know. Fair. I hope the new sensor does you well. Honeydew is getting like really over leveled, but like that's okay because I'm not going to be using them that much this next trial. Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to take off the XP share. I kind of want more of the XP go to. I kind of want more of the experience going to Killer Fish. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Not bad to get right before the next trial. And no one can learn it. Sweet. It's so close to level 22. Oh, please. Thank you. I do have rare candies, but like, I like saving those for the end. This guy's gonna have a bunch of rock types, so maybe we'll see something awesome. It's a shame he doesn't have multiple Pokemon because I was kind of hoping to see if schooling will like kick in mid-battle. Perfect. This isn't gonna do much. Please stop hitting me. No, please! That's actually so annoying. Why do you have Rock Blast? Of all moves. And you had to hit more than freaking... I'm just gonna freaking... I'm reviving them. I want them to be level 20 already. Will they get the XP if I revive them, I wonder? They did! Okay, we finally have a usable Pokemon. Oh. Prize money? Oh. I mean, I should have been using the XP points, actually. Oh well. Burn Heal. Burn Heal. I think I should be able to do the trial with him now. Like, I should level up a little bit more, but... that's fine, it's Killer Fish. Let's go. I am Kiowe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The Trial of Kiowe. You will find that it is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course you will attempt it, right? Yeah. My trial will test your powers of observation. there will be a dance, and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Begin! Watch carefully and memorize this dance. What was different from the previous dance? Middle. But how? That was truly spectacular. To add to the spectacle, come, Marowak! Now go. Bring your friends with you. You know what that means. Well, I'm just gonna Z-Power. Frick you. Turn my 60 power water move into... How do you move faster? Actually, no, it's because you're very slow. You flinched? How much power does this actually have? 120. Killer fish! Killer fish from Brooklyn Hill! I don't know what I am, but it tastes pretty good. Hello, I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you. Oh, thalassophobia warning, by the way. Like, every time I'm gonna be doing this. I might as well use Z-Power every time we do one of these. Marowak was so pleased by your right answer that it simply had to battle you. Onward to the second dance. I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Yeah. The standing, the way they're smiling, how they're smiling. The way they're looking or how they're smiling. Okay, so that hiker was a distraction, shoot. But how? Never mind. That was truly spectacular. To add to the to the spectacle, come, my fine hiker. Alola! I love that bit so much. Do you think David has connections to Kiawe? Like in a secret relationship kind of way? Romantic or otherwise? This hiker appears in the first game too. Killer fit. I honestly really love freaking Wishy-Washy schooling form so much. I realize it's not letting me heal between battles. I'm starting to remember what my issue with this trial was. It's fun fact, I said that the last trial was the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion, but like, I remember having a lot of trouble with this one. Like, a lot of trouble. I might just use healing items to, like, if things don't work out. You're a fool if you dance, and a fool if you just look on. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Onward to the final dance! They're taking a picture. What was different from the previous dance? The totem Pokemon, the Pokemon with the bone, the big Pokemon, the teary Pokemon? Show me again. Yeah. The Pokemon with the bone. But how? That was truly spectacular. To add to the spectacle, come, totem Pokemon! So the totem Pokemon in the last game, in Sun and Moon, was Salazzle. But this time it's actually Marowak. And it's way harder for that reason. I don't remember exactly why, though. Killer fish! Killer fish from Brooklyn Hill! You know what that means. That would have actually upset it. If it brought him down to like enough health to get rid of the form, that would have actually made this move way weaker, and that would have upset me so much. Because that would have used up my Z move. Whack, whack, whack. Fish! Ah, curse body. Also, I lived on one. Oh, and it also summons out Salazzle, so you get the best of both worlds. Interesting, interesting. I don't think Killer Fish is surviving. It's gonna use Brick Break. Let's try Nectar. It did it? I didn't actually see. That's hilarious. Detect. Okay, I chose a good time to switch. Gonna shock. Fine. And you should outspeed both of these guys. Oh, it'll be fine. The ghost will be gone. I kind of forgot, to be fair, but like... yeah. That Venoshock's gonna hit a lot harder now. But that's A-okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to do against a fire poison type. So, we're just gonna keep air cuttering. Okay, cool. I was worried for nothing. I feel like a lot of the difficulty I had was also just not using Z moves enough. Fearful Look. What does that do again? What was attack and special attack? That's actually pretty decent. At least better than Growl. I always imagined like Fairy was just kind of like the unassumingly powerful type. Like of all things to quell a dragon, it would be like the gentle nature of a Fae. Whoa, this is spectacular! With your keen observations, you were able to see even the differences in our dances, differences in our dances, and you defeated this totem Pokemon with such ease. The totem Pokemon protected this Fire Z. Now it is yours. I think so. I don't know, to me it always made sense that, like... yeah. Or that and, like, just... dragons and fairies are kind of like two ends of a fairy tale like thing. So, like, they're kind of like... like, fairies are untouched by dragons. I don't know. It feels like it makes sense to me, but I can't describe why. This is how you use the Fire-type Z-Power! Thank you, my dear Marowak. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these! Nice! That's, what's more, you may now use the Ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you his strength, and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. The fact that this is Charizard actually kind of reminds me of a thing I learned recently. And yeah, it's fast travel. I can go back to the first island. That the Fire Z. You should show it to the trial guide outside the captain's barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It is time for us to return to our dance, the feelings of the Alolan people, and our Pokemon, and the true nature of Z-Power. The answers lie in our dance. And so we must dance on. But yeah, like, freaking voice crack. I didn't get healed. It makes me so happy that Wishy-Washy's now like in its full functionality. But yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, about Charizard, like, why is it Charizard specifically? I'm a huge fan. We've reached 80! Like, why is it Charizard specifically? Why couldn't it just been any other flying type? I'm reminded of the fact that, like... Actually, I don't know if this was, like, confirmed or not. Maybe not, never mind. I'm getting... Like, I was gonna go into the fact that, like... I think it was theorized that, like, the success of Generation 5... Or, okay. Black and White and Black 2, White 2, like... kind of, like, neglected, like, every other Pokemon aside from the Generation 5 Pokemon, and people hated that so much that they started having to, like, sprinkle in Generation 1 Pokemon in every game. Because, like, they were afraid that it's, like... Oh, this guy. Like, I don't know. But I don't remember if that's actually true or, like, just speculation, so I won't go into it too much. You passed Kiawe's trial. Well done. Okay. That means you can now ride on Charizard. In that case, why don't I tell you about a great way to play with the Pokemon in your boxes? You ready for this? Press X to open the X menu, and then tap the Pokepalago to up. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. We have unlocked the Pokepalago. No. A lot of them are actually, now that you mention it, but no. The ones we oh no, yeah, no, we have Stoutland as one of them. That's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Anyway, this is all tutorial. I'm not gonna read through it. I just love the lore implications of this guy. I don't know how much I'm gonna mess around with this Pokepalago, but like, I do like this game mode a lot. Or not game mode, but feature. Look, it's all of our guys. I do want these beans for Sunset, though. I'm fast forwarding like as if that's gonna make this a lot faster. It's not. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if we have time to get to the last trial. We might actually, and we are pretty much set for the next trial too, in terms of like what typings we have. Nah, I'm not individually clicking, I'm just dragging around. Many beans. Developed Isles. Wild Isles. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was the main island. I can grow berries now. Okay, I can't do the main island. I think it's already fully developed, actually. Forgot how many beans you can get from this. Jesus Christ. I won't mess around too much with this. This is kind of like a lot. Yeah, the berry thing's weird. Actually, I don't remember why it broke for you. I don't think we ever figured that out. Let's give our little guy some beans, some new beans. I'm also gonna make it bigger for you guys. Where is it? Top screen, bottom screen. Wow. I'd like to scroll, please. Okay, you can have this one. Can I don't want to grab these. I want to frigging. I was able to drag them earlier. Sure. I guess frick me for wanting to frigging give you a rainbow bean. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. I feel like this is a very particular freaking. What? Why isn't it working? Let me drag the freaking beans. Where did I freaking What is this? You know what? Have a mint. Okay, well you're freaking. That was annoying. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. We'll come back after this break, and I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't think we can make it to the next trial. I think I'd rather save that for next time. Moonblast is fairy. Alright, that's hard to bug. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do next. I could go back to the first island now that I have fast travel. I'll figure it out while I'm on my break. Be right back. Alright. Don't ask why I was in Pokemon Refresh. Hmm. I think I'm gonna see how close to the next trial I can get. I wouldn't mind going overtime if I need to. I don't really feel like going back to the previous islands with my fast travel. Not just yet, anyway. I will do this though. Who should I have in the front? Who's gonna be most useful for the night? Probably Sunset, actually. I think everyone's adequately leveled, but I'll keep the XP share on for a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, did I turn it on? Yes, okay. Oh, I'm wondering if they're gonna make me fight Poipole again. Like, so soon. Yeah, I think maybe off screen I'm gonna try for that thick club. I don't want to do that on stream. I've already done so many like grinding things. I don't even know if I want to fully use Marowak yet. Just going back to like grinding for the held item. Anyway, what is this? The numbers keep climbing in my aura readings. Ah, Hibisca, I bid you Alola. This fine tunnel. It is most fascinating to learn that there are a variety of construction methods made possible by the Pokemon that lend their aid to the humans. Trial goers clear many trials. It is only natural, perhaps, that such a trainer would exude an aura after coming in contact with so many totem Pokemon awash in aura. Oh, and you, young lady, you seem to have even more Z crystals than we last met. Do you hope to master the Z moves? No. That wondrous light that appears when a Z move is used. We once had such light in our world as well. It was precious to us, even if we did not use it in battle with Pokemon. Captain Fico, it is nearly time. While our technology is advanced, it must be modified to work to its fullest with Pokemon. We must go now to meet with a scientist who is versed in the ways of Pokemon, or we will have no hope in achieving such a thing. Honestly, like, it really does annoy me that, like, or even bug me, that, like, Game Freak really wants to hammer it in that Bug is the weak type. Fun fact, in the randomizer run I had of this is where I got my shiny Fennekin. That evolved into shiny Chatot. I could have gotten my own Wishy-Washy from here as well. You know what, frick it. Let's see who wins. Rival schools, yeah. Get a crit. Alright, I'm switching out. That's fine. Oh god, is that thing gonna have schooling too? No. I don't think my emulator would have been able to handle two schooling forms wishy-washy. Like, the other thing with bug types is that it's not just the type that's, like, awful, but, like, a lot of bug types are also, like, really weak. Which, in concept, it's actually kind of interesting. Like, Pokemon like Beedrill are meant to be, like... They get fully evolved by level 10, so they evolve very quickly. And they're kind of powerhouses early game, but then, like, late game, not really. To kind of reference how, like, bugs kind of have a really short lifespan. Oh, I wanted that sticker. You there. Oh, excuse me, I am a scientist. My name is Colress. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is... I believe that is a bond they share with their trainers. And thus, my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z Power Ring. Now that I think about it, I never asked your name. Hibisca, is it? I'll remember your name. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a TM. If you're able to utilize Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial, a trial in Lush Jungle. Z Power. Is it the true potential that I seek? Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently, there are uninhabited islands for Pokemon called Pokepelago here in Alola. Alola is fascinating. I believe that I will stay in Alola for some time. Well then, Hibisca, I hope you will excuse me. I've had quite a curious request made to me by a couple of most oddly dressed strangers. Does anyone learn Flame Charge? Nope. Igor. Oh, trainer, you got a Pokedex? Sure. Surveying Gumi. Gumi is not a bad idea for the team. '82. I mean, I don't know. After Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm a little bit afraid of a Gen 5 remake. And also, I'm wondering how they would handle the sequels as well. If they're even willing to. I forgot to take your held item. Sunset. You be in the front. I was losing constantly, so I'm on a trip to find myself. I mean, it's not gonna do that. Like, the thing I'm afraid of is that we get something like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl where it's just like... It's just a remake of Black 2 and White 2. They don't add anything or add any new content. It's just a remake. I mean, you are. I would love a remake that actually merges things, but like it would not do that. Ouch. Yeah, and they're both separate games. In fact, no, that's the funny thing. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was a remake of Pokemon Yellow, so they took a Pokemon game that was already a merge of the pre... Like, okay. you made me realize something funny. Pokemon Yellow is supposed to be the merging of Pokemon Red and Blue. In like a special edition, essentially. And then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are supposed to be a remake of Pokemon Yellow, but they made it into two version exclusive like games. Which is silly. Oh, you're covered in dust. Eh. It's a shame that I had the bottom screen so damn low, or so damn small. Okay, can I drag this, please? Okay, I gotta aim for like the top of it. Oh, come on. I don't think. There we go. I have a rainbow. I think you're still very full. Yeah, I should probably hold off on the beans a little bit. How do I get more enjoyment? Oh, I just keep petting him. Pet his antennas. It did not take long for me to get to, like, almost maximum affection as well. Just silly. I'm still surprised they gave us Legends ZA instead of, like, a different region. Like, after Legends Arceus, people were expecting, like, Legends Johto, where it's like, you focus on the past, where, like, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou were revived. Is this another... Ooh, you give the TMs for Skydrop. I love Skydrop. Alright. But yeah, like, Legends Arceus, like, was an interesting take on, like, Generation 4, it gave us more lore. So we thought all the Legends games were gonna be, like, taking place in the past. And it's funny that that wasn't the case at all. But I do like Legends EA's story, and the fact that it takes place in the future instead. But, like, there's so many things in Pokemon lore that would also be really interesting to explore. Like, you can't deny that. Nice crit. That's a bird. I really need, like, a rock type on this team. That is also true. Killer fish. I love how you can see the fish, like, whenever, like, the Pokemon gets hit, you can see the fish leaving the body. God damn it, not confusion. Comet Punch, no. It's an actual, like, terrible move. Even though it's, like, kind of a signature move for... Not a signature move, but, like, it's like what Ledian's supposed to be known for. Yeah, like, there's so much, like... There's so much to explore with Kyurem, specifically. Sure. Thornberry, Thornberry. I am so, like, unapologetic with the fast forward button, and I'm sorry if that's a bit annoying. This is one. I guess it's also part of the reason why I'm so unapologetic about it. Is because, like, this is actually probably the most effective a fast forward button has ever been for me. Like, it doesn't lag, and it's, like, very smooth, and it's very fast. Almost too fast sometimes. Also, where did you get that Stuffle? It just hit me that that's a very interesting Pokemon to know where it's from. Like, in fact, I think I just remembered that, like, Stuffle was actually, like, something you can catch on this route. And I would like to catch one, unironically. Not the cat. Like, I'm gonna maybe look through the encounters here. Goo! No. I'm pretty sure you can get Stuffle here. Young Goose! I have to heal soon anyway. So landed in this area. I'm pretty sure you can get Stuffle here. You know what, I should probably check the Pokédex instead. Come on. I just wanted to use the little quick button. Also, you're depressed. 3. I call a Pokédex. There you are. I see. Habitat. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it is a catchable on this area. Okay. Let me do this. Thank you, trainer, for showing me that you can catch Stuffle in this route. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I actually do want to use that Stuffle on my team as well. We're just getting all the team members on this island. But I say that as more like it's a potential team member. Also, we got it. It gets flail. That's scary, actually. That's fair. I kind of want to catch it in a timer ball, maybe a premier ball. I only have one. Nice. Now, what is your nature? Oh, he looked at me. I don't have any like strong feelings about this Pokemon or the guy that it evolves into. I just kind of want to use one, mostly because I kind of want to fight a fighting type on the team for something silly later. Stuffle hates to be hugged or touched in any way. It will squirm, thrash, and resist with amazing power. What do I name you? Not necessarily. I do want to add this to the team. I might just give it a proper thing. It's also very late. Box Ghost. Oh, but where? That's stupid. Okay, you know what? You convinced me. You brought it back. Good job. I'm the Box Ghost. Beware! He punches you. God damn it! It's not even the right. It's not a good nature. I have to catch another one. I think Scrappy is the hidden ability, is it not? You know what? I should bring out Nectar. It doesn't get Scrappy at all, huh? I could edit the nature in PKX as well, I realize, but what if I get a shiny? Fluffy, Klutz, and Cute Charm. I hope I get a Fluffy one with a decent nature. God, this thing is like the rare encounter here. Please, let me back in! It wouldn't really help me against fire types, yeah, you're right. I think I do have decent options against fire types in general. Maybe I won't go for Stuffle. As a team member. Proto H again. Can you give me a different freaking nickname? The defense bulk is worth it, actually, you're right. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Well, I can't damage this thing very well. How do you do it? I'm just not gonna hit it while it does bide. Oh, god damn it. Let's hope I can catch it before it does its thing. I will catch it in a timer ball. If this doesn't catch, we're gonna freaking get obliterated. What do I name this? It's a lady. What's a box? Isn't it like lunch lady? Or box lunch? I'll name her box lunch. Yeah. Fluffy with not a good nature, but it's not detrimental. So I'll take it. I would prefer a better nature, but I'll take it. It's basically a neutral nature. I have a major weakness to fire types now with this thing, though. But I do have a water type that kicks ass, so maybe it's not all bad. Ah, we're good. It's been a while since I've saved. What I have here is probably like the actual full-fledged team, but maybe not. Hey, Abiska! You ever heard of the Festival Plaza thing? I guess it's like a festival or something where lots of people get together and have fun. I can tell you've been to the Festival Plaza before. Festival Plaza seem pretty good, huh? Even my old Gramps tried it out. It's great to get to meet so many different folks. Now I'm gonna have some fun with my team. Oh, I haven't. You're right. Where'd the Murkrow? He's not on the beam anymore. Not currently, anyway. He made it to the other Pokemon Center, so that means I'm gonna do something that might help for the next trial. Honestly, the next trial is not gonna be an issue, even though it's yet another boss that people like act like is like the hardest one. But I just personally disagree with that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Charizard Fly. I'm gonna do something silly. Or not silly, but like... Since we don't have access to a Alolan Sandslash, I am still gonna use the Smoochum. And we'll see how I feel about it as a team member soon. I can leave someone with it as well. I could leave Box Lunch. I don't think they're going to be too useful for the next trial. Yeah, sure. Take back. Sherby. Sherby did not level up too much. I think it leveled up like 5 times. So a little behind on the levels, but it's fine. But we're gonna use Sherby for the next trial. I think the ice typing will help. So it's a shame that it didn't really level up at all. And I'm gonna turn on... Is the EXP share on again? I keep turning it off and on, and then I just lose track of whether I have it on or not. No vacancies. Get out. I always like that interaction. Excuse me. Actually, I wonder if this is the guy I think it is. So this guy's a golfer, right? Look at the shape of Hoot Hoot. Do you think he practices with Hoot Hoot? That's something I always think about seeing this combination of trainer and Pokemon. like he practices. Like Hoot Hoot looks like a little golf ball on the little stick thing. Is it called a puck? I don't remember. The birdies are a different sport. But yeah, I just always thought it was funny that it's a golfer and then like the one Pokemon that looks like a golf ball on the little like thing. Yeah, the T, thank you. Hiya. Who made this tea? Golf balls. It doesn't help that this lady also has a round bird as well. I think that's a thing with golfers, is that they use very round Pokemon. So it could actually be right. I never put two and two together that this lady also uses a round guy. Birdies and ball. Oh yeah, oh no, yeah, birdie is a golf term, isn't it? I was thinking of the little thing that you whack around. In that one sport, I forgot its name. Badminton, thank you. No, birdie is when you have like, when you get to the hole in like 3 strokes. That's not the term. Is it strokes? Okay, it is strokes. It is 2 AM, but I could hypothetically do... Damn. I could hypothetically do, the next trial. I should honestly be fine. I just wouldn't be able to use Sherby because she's too low level. And won't really be evolving either. Where's Rotom? There we go. 85. It's Scottish. There are some trainers down here as well. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do the grass trial. I wanted to use Sherby for it, but like I have so many options for the grass trial, it's not even funny. Like, Nectar's gonna just rock the house. Oh right, it's a great electric type. I should have used Empower. With TM. I'll get that TM and then we can do the grass trial. What is it? Drumbeak. Ooh, Brutal Swing. It's not a bad move. Especially if... oh, I wanted to give it to my Dark type. I'm gonna give Echo Voice to you as well. Charge for Rock Tomb. Okay. I'm gonna go heal and then we can do it. I mean, maybe Sherby will like level up a lot during the next trial. Let me just make sure I'm actually healed. It shouldn't take too long, and then we can probably stop after that. Like, my only concern is that surprisingly, the grass trial involves a lot of fire type moves, if I'm not careful. In fact, I'm gonna have to fly an EMZ on someone. You have the wise glasses, don't you? Yeah. I'll do that. I think everyone else is fine. Sherby's just there for backup in case they need to like clean up or something. But that's also another fire weakness. I have so many fire weaknesses, but hopefully that's not going to be an issue. It's probably going to be an issue, but it's fine. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Lush Jungle, the trial grounds for me, Mallow. You ready to get in some hot water? My trial is ready for you, if you're ready for it. We can do it, we can do it. I knew it the first time I saw you on your and your team. You've chosen only the finest ingredients. Actually, no, wait, Nectar's not weak to fire, so I should actually be fine. You are the one who got a sparkling stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? I totally get it now. Okay, then here in Lush Jungle, it's time for Mallow's trial to begin! Ah, the breath of the jungle. I can tell just what today's specials should be. Yep, it's gotta be. My secret specialty, the Super Mallow Special. I'm gonna need you to find 3 ingredients for me. I'll need a mago berry, some honey, and a big root. Here you go. I brought you a forage bag to hold all the ingredients you will gather for your trial. I do, but it doesn't count. If you just tossed all the ingredients in your own bag, it would make something all right. Something like a mallow mess, I guess. Let's go and find the first ingredient right away. I believe they changed this trial up quite a bit from the Sun and Moon. Like before, it was just kind of a scavenger quest, but this time it's just kind of like there's actual like events. Geez, those fomantis. I wonder if they could tell how strong we are. You can find mango berries, mago berries around here. But you'll also find fomantis living here because they love mago berries too. If you take a mago berry that the fomantis had their eyes on, they might not take it too kindly. When you're done gathering ingredients here, just let me know. Yippee! There's a PM over there. How did I get over there? Garage bag. Oh wait, I realize I'm being greedy. I just needed one, didn't I? I remember there's actually different ways to do this trial. Oh wait, I remember. You have to choose like which one. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Like you see how there's like fomantis over there. You have to choose like which one they wouldn't mind like giving away essentially. Like you don't want to take their berries. I thought I was just taking all of them. I think I did this fine when I first did it. They may come and attack you later. Yeah. Ah, shoot. I chose wrong. That's fine, I need more XP. You can harvest honey from the flowers that bloom in the jungle. But you also find plenty of Pokemon where there's lots of flowers. When you find the ingredients you're sure you want, come and show me. You're gonna scare up. People say Pokemon are lured by the flowers that and gather around them. Watch out when you see a bunch of flowers you don't want if you don't want to get attacked. These ingredients are important for this trial, but they are also very important to the Pokemon that live in Lush Jungle. This thick club that I'm going to give to Mallow too was the result of serious effort on the part of my Marowak and I. This is how you get to the DM. Ooh, grass knot. It's not gonna be useful for this, but I would like to see if I can use it. Interesting. I'll consider it another time. So which one should I do? The Moss Rock if I ever need a Leafeon. Let's try this one. Make sure you want to grab that one. Really? That's so annoying. A big root, huh? You can find them near the trees deep in the jungle that look kind of like Sudowoodo. But you'll also find that some trees that look like Sudowoodo are actually Sudowoodo. Good luck and watch out. When you find the ingredients you're sure you want, come and show me. Sudowoodo, Sudowoodo. A thing I can't do yet. I definitely don't want to square up with Sudowoodo. Oh, Bisca, are you here for Mallow's trial too? Mallow asked me to bring her some fresh water, so here I am. I wanted to have a look around here for a big root that I could use as a fishing rod. Anyway. Ooh, a heal powder. No. I like how there's only one singular tree that doesn't look like Sudowoodo. Look how happy they are. I don't know how I failed the other two. Like, I'm not really sure what the indicator was supposed to be. Thanks for stopping by. Let me check the ingredients you got for me. Let's see that mango berry first. I think most people failed the first two anyway. I might have actually done that in my first playthrough. Or maybe it's scripted, I don't know. Anyway. A lot of people, like, this trial was a lot of people's veins, actually, but I never had issue with it myself. Next up is honey. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Killer fish! Yep. You know, I should save state just in case something silly happens. Well, Fomantis sure do love its honey. Now we mix the honey in using the thick club that Kiawe brought along. And last but not least, the big root. And finally it's finished, with one last pinch of my super special secret spice. Ta-da! The Super Smash Mallow Special. It's all done and it smells delicious. A unique aroma begins to waft around the area. You feel a piercing gaze from somewhere beneath, within the underbrush. Like, a lot of people, I think it's more popular for people to say this is the hardest boss in the game. And I never had trouble with it. But I can understand why. Speed rose sharply. So this is 120 power move. X-Scissor, that's neutral unfortunately because of my type, but that's fine. Like, even in Sun and Moon, like, people thought this was, like, an extremely difficult, boss. But honestly... Okay, it survived the turn. Comfy? Right, it uses synthesis, and then like it brings a Pokemon that turns on the sun. Yep. So that synthesis is gonna be healing pretty much full, like its HP fully. I see the issue now. Critical hit. I wonder if Hidden Power is actually gonna do more because of the sun. God, it's healing almost full. Oh, and it also has a healer. I see the issue, I see the issue. Not bad. It can't do much to us, though, as you can see. I don't know, I guess I usually just, like, destroy this thing, especially with a Fire-type move, but I don't have any Fire-types at the moment. Which is ironic, considering I just came out of the Fire Trial. What does that do? Oh, jeez. Well, if I can crit, I should be fine. Like, this is more of a stalemate at the moment. It did floral shielding or flower shield or whatever, which I believe like buffs the stats of other grass type Pokemon. It doesn't buff its special defense though, so I'm okay with that. Are you gonna synthesis again? So I think this is the first time that I'm definitely having like issues with this boss. I believe it's gonna summon something else now. I realize that X-Scissor is probably gonna make sure be like not useful for this fight anyway. Kecleon? Kecleon. Okay. The sun is still up, I think. No, it isn't. Maybe it is, actually. Color change. Dizzy Punch. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Yeah, the sun is gone. I don't think that thing has... Oh, jeez. Oh, it has Sunny Day. Okay. Unfortunately, it's like Sharply Rose Speed is also gonna make this so annoying. Yeah, I should have figured. Okay, what else can I do here then? You don't have a... The Kecleon doesn't have a Fire-type move, right? I think all of my guys get outspeed by this thing. Although we're good. Now it's just a matter of getting that Kecleon. I wasn't gonna bring out the fish, don't worry. Oh, I see, you were suggesting Killer Fish. Killer Fish was not gonna do any. Oh, Synthesis would have been useful sooner. Nah. No, yeah, a big draw is that this like that thing had like Solar Beam, but in the form of a physical move. And if you don't know, Solar Beam takes 2 turns to charge, but like Or it takes one turn to charge and then it enables and then like it takes, but then it doesn't do that charge if it's under sunlight. Same with Solar Blade. Yeah, I'm just... There's just so many things wrong with bringing a water type. There's also the sun. But I understand why you were suggesting Killerfish. It did get a lot of spotlight. Get rid of Lick. I don't think... Whoa, you have a rock-type move! That actually... I'm surprised... I'm actually surprised that freaking survived... Sunset survived. I don't have any... I don't have any freaking... I think I'll just continue with Sunset. Oh, right. Right, you're a flying type. It might cry. Okay, fine. So I just turned you into a bug type, which might be good for nothing. Oh wait, I have a flying type move. Also, I believe the rain doesn't really like affect Solar Beam. I think Solar Beam just and Solar Blade just kind of work the way that they normally do. And that's the boss. That's actually the most trouble I've ever had with that boss fight. If you have a fire type though, it's not the worst thing, since like fire is boosted by the sun. Wow, Hibisca, you're even stronger than I thought. You really drew the best out of your team. You even quieted down that Lurantis, the totem Pokemon of the lush jungle. You battled your way through the Pokemon living here in the jungle to get me the ingredients I need. You and your Ledian there make a fabulous team. What the hell? Yes, even back at Wela Volcano Park. My what is going on with your hair? Let me save state. I almost pressed stop instead of pause. I want to get the framework. Yeah, there we go. That was a hair-raising battle. Bald! 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 My Marowak didn't stand a chance. Nor did the Arachnid that I had trained so carefully. Well, it looks like you cleared... I think all of them are having issues with their hair, actually. Even me! Well, it looks like you've cleared all 3 of Akala's trials. An amazing trainer like you, who even cleared my super hard trial, definitely deserves this. Let me show you how to use the grass type, the grass type Z moves. You go like grass, okay? Here, watch me. She is the only character that tells you to say something when you're doing the Z move. And I always found that hilarious. Step on the... Oops. Since you cleared my trial, Hibisca, why don't you try raising some Pokemon from Lush Jungle? Here, have some nest balls. Yeah, Lana as well, I noticed. Ah, hey, Lorantis didn't finish its food. Well, it can't let it go to waste. Lana, Kiawe, you guys should have some. Huh? I'm pretty full right now. I, just ate a berry, yeah. And that food you cooked is suited to Pokemon taste buds, right? I think it's probably best to save it for when Lorantis wants some more. You think? Olivia... Can we stop going bald? It's distracting. Olivia always says that she thinks it's delicious. I think people would enjoy food cooked for a totem Pokemon too. Your guys' loss. Well, I guess I'll just go take this to Olivia. That's not Kiawe. You around, Hibisca? Please, Kukui, do not bald. Whew! What's that sweet smell I smell drifting my way? Could it be a tasty Mallow special? I heard you cleared Mallow's trial, yeah? Alright then, I have a present for you! This little TM right here is Smart Strike, a move that will never miss. I hate this TM just purely for the fact that he gives it to you, and it's like, wow, like, that's a cool move. It's new to this generation, and then nothing learns it. I'd be genuinely shocked if something in my team actually learned it. There'll be all kinds of discoveries and new experiences to make your adventure brighter. There's a facility, yeah, that I want you to go check out on your island challenge. The Dimensional Research Lab. Let's get on over there with extreme speed. Well, it's a Steel-type move, and it's mainly learnable with by Pokemon with horns. I don't even know if you can catch a Pokemon with horns at this point in the game. Guess I should congratulate you on clearing all three of the Akala Islands trials too. Jesse, the Smart Sword. I got the TM for Smart Strike. Congrats! Looks like it's time for you to take on the Kahuna. Well, that's irrelevant. The Kahuna Olivia's Grand Trial. Olivia's an expert of Rock-type Pokemon. You're gonna want to catch some Grass-type Pokemon in Lush Jungle to add to your team. Whenever you're ready for the Grand Trial, come see me at the Dimensional Research Lab. It's down past Route 6, yeah? No, but just ask Rotom if you need help. I see. Nothing can learn it. I will teach this to Sherby. Actually, I'll keep what I have. I already have a Grass type for the Rock type gym and a Water type. I don't for gym trial, so I don't really think I'll need it necessarily. I'll give this a Noomblow. You can get rid of Pursuit since this is not really going to be that useful. No one can. Again, I don't even know if anyone, like, if you can get a Pokemon that learns it this early on. I say this early on, but we're actually more closer to mid-game. Maybe. Sort of. Not really. Actually, yeah, there's a lot more game than I'm thinking. Like, I'm actually genuinely curious if you can catch something by this point that can learn it. You know who would be useful for a Rock-type trial? I'm gonna... The Stuffle that I had. that's in daycare at the moment. I'll put Kirby back in the daycare. I actually don't know when Kirby would be useful. I kind of want to just keep it on the team just for the sake of keeping it, but I do already have a Psychic type at the same time, but it doesn't have any Psychic type moves. Ah, Goldeen, you're right. I would learn it. Also, a bunch of these Pokemon are not even supposed to be here. God damn it. There we go. We're facing a Rock-type gym. I kind of want to get the Marowak, but then it'll evolve into a Fire-type, actually. Okay. Like, I think I'm fine with my team for now. I don't really need to change anything. I just know Kirby's not going to see some use for a while. Unfortunately. But I do need something for poison types. So I might keep them around just in case I run into a poison type. If this thing can get Revelation Dance, I won't need that, but like still. We'll keep Kirby on the team. Kinda, yeah. I mean, again, it's supposed to be like a horn move. I do want to get the Stuffle out of the daycare, actually. I might put Kirby back in there. I like switching around my team to have like just a bunch of Pokemon that are good against the type that I'm about to fight. Just in case I need it. I'm not dealing with fire types anymore anyway. I have this Kirby. I hope it gets a lot more XP. You. No, thank you. Yeah. I think I will call it a stream there. I'll make my way down here. My avatar won't stop talking for some reason. Hello? Why is it? Its sensitivity is all the way up. Yep, there we go. That was weird. He's yawning. But yeah, that was a nice stream. We got 3 trials done. Went a little overtime, but that's fine. I gotta freaking update some of my art again. Yeah, just a little bit. I was excited to get back to this. I like this game a lot. But yeah. I will see you guys on Tuesday for probably more of this. And if I'm not feeling it, we might be starting a new thing. We'll see. That or I can get back to Terraria. I really need to get back to that before I keep forgetting. That also depends on you, Jesse. Anyway, nighty-night, everyone. I will see you later.